y'all watch.
Big Blanco, pouring out the big bio. Man, big bottom models or the McDonald's. Leave my wallet out this argument, I'm 6 foot. I stand on my money, I be 6 foot. All my in crypto when the market took a dip. Ooh, 20K on Kip, look. Funny now we out to this. Plus I got my hopes all around me like an Oculus. Sandbox, a lot of this. Certified, they heard of us. Free fell out the curves and there's some birds that got the word of us. Never let that burden us take that trip with a curve. But if they all get but I turn them back to Cerberus. And yes, I'm best case. Yes, I wreck chase. Forever cold hearted, you can check my breastplate. Working till $1 million check my next day. But I ever fall off, then expect my
I don't rest it off. Every festival, shut it down. Y'all don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best and y'all watch. I don't rest it off. Every festival, shut it down. Y'all don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best and y'all watch. Every festival, shut it down. Every festival, shut it down. Every festival, shut it down.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. So bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Me lo súbeme el tempo. Esta te sirven de asiento. Más tú estás dura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Ey, chori, bitch, ese dude. Ey, yo quiero ver tu... Ey, I put it 6 on the news, huh. Dame el culo. Rosita like bubblegum. Y contigo mañana with another one. I'm troublesome, baby, envíame lo que no pusiste en el foro, ey. La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Me lo súbeme el tempo. Esta te sirven de asiento. Más tú estás dura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Me lo súbeme el tempo. Esta te sirven de asiento. Más tú estás dura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Vendero. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine.
Yeah, yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro. Callaway. It's baby Miko. Brr. You good?
At guard, 6'7", number 77,
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K. Well, Coach, we're still very early in the NBA season. When you were coaching, what was your focus around this time?
Early in the season, Brian, really in the entire season, but especially early, you just want to try to be getting better every single night, making the corrections from one night to the...
Connects again from distance.
And he's hit thousands of threes in the league. Oh, my.
inching closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Rose against Doncic. Outside White. Rose outside. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Washington, a screen on White. Here's Irving. And it's Chicago with a board. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season. Outside Levine. Williams passes to Levine. Here's Vucevic. Now Rose, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 4. Rose against Doncic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Williams against Washington. The 3 from Thompson, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Rose, the pass to White. Back to Rose. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Washington. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Dallas, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
Well, right now for Chicago, they're fighting their way up into a higher position, trying to put those early season issues behind them and get where they believe they belong. And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one falls for Rose. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good work there as it goes. Rose has got 7 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. Gafford passes to Washington. Doncic on the wing. Thompson outside. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Defeated by Utah in their last game. He'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, they brought the energy. They played smart as well. But the other team did too. Unfortunately, someone has to lose.
Yeah, that was 2 very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to... Wow! Well, that was impressive. There are only a few players in the league who can pull that off.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Pass to Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Williams passes to Rose. Nice move. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Rose against Doncic. Outside for Levine. 6 to shoot. Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Gafford. And here's Washington. Williams defending. Thompson outside. Gafford, the open look. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Rose can't connect.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Giddey against Doncic. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, I haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie.
And hey, that's a hard shot. But Rose can absolutely get it done and close on good defense.
Doncic finds Gafford. Here's Marshall. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Patrick Williams.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. And it's good for 2. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Rose outside, goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Marshall.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Dallas. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please bring your attention to the center court.
Greetings all, halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks battling away.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Looking at the Bulls, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time it's about instant gratification. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. White and Levine are out on the wings. Williams and Vucevic are inside. And it's Rose in at the one.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce. An injury update on Quentin Grimes.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Dallas. They're trying a variety of treatments, including massage, to reduce some pretty painful back spasms. This being November, they have some time to work through their options. We'll see which way they go.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
From deep, Rose. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Williams. Rose outside. Now Williams. Rose up top. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Levine can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. And he's going for the lob. Hook loose. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to White. Levine with it. This one for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, you love the energy from Vucevic there. Exceptional job getting down the floor on the break.
Gafford with a screen on Rose. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Rose outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Daniel Gafford on top.
And last year he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Here's Gafford. Thompson scanning the floor. Washington passes to Irving. Gafford with a screen on White. Irving for three. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Rose against Doncic. A shot from the high post. Good on the jump shot. Rose has got 17.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Doncic left side. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Rose against Thompson. Oh!
Wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Chicago making a switch here. Giddy. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. The two stars in the backcourt. Luka and... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tipped! Outside White. Rose left side. Jacks up a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Outside, Williams. Doncic against Rose. Outside White. Rose against Doncic. Rose can't connect.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The 3 is up. Thompson, no good. Bulls leading by 6.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Pass to Washington. 19-footer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Rose outside. And he drives in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Thompson goes up. Can't cash it in from close range.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And Gafford with the block. The 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Irving. Thompson's shot is off.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
From deep, Rose knocks down the long J. Rose has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to White. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. With the floater. Luka! Get off me!
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Chicago leading by 9. Rose outside. 1:43 left in the game. Levine finds Rose. They get it again. Good D by Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Well, the Bulls shooting about 43% on this one. Outside, Williams. Pass to White. Rose outside. Spins. The floater. Scores off the spin. Rose has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Out to Thompson from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Rose up top. He's guarded by Irving. Rose can't connect. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 9. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Patrick Williams.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Chicago with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Rose outside. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports.
Coming right up, the Timberwolves taking on the Bulls. For Minnesota, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gobert in at center. And for Chicago, Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. Derrick Rose is out there with Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Another NBA season, Clark, upon us. What's the biggest change you've seen since you played?
Well, I think a couple of things. Actually, I would consider these a tie. The ball handling and the three-point shooting of 7-foot guys. And then lastly, maybe the matchup zones defensively are the biggest changes for me.
Conley's shot is off. Conley against Rose. That one good for 2.
Well, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
And here are the Timberwolves. 4-point game. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Rebound by Alexander-Walker.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Back to Randle. Alexander-Walker on the wing. Hits it from 3-point range.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Floats it up for Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. With the step back. Alexander-Walker passes to Edwards. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gobert finds Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Alexander-Walker.
The defense is right there. Hard to score against Levine when he's focused and locked in as well as being aggressive.
Here's Rose. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Alexander-Walker passes to Gobert. And here is Conley. Over Rose. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
But, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Here's Randall. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. Outside Conley. Back to Randall. Down low. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Randall.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So, the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Got a piece of it. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Levine, Edwards, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Rose kicks to Vucevic. Outside Rose, pocket 6. Pass to White. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Three-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Rose passes to White. Back to Rose. Levine kicks to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Levine. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
That's a big-time bail out there. I mean, couldn't get anything going on that possession. Then Levine just takes over and makes something out of nothing.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Bulls making a change here. Smith has checked in. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Timberwolves, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Randall against Smith. Pass to Alexander Walker. Conley with it. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
A free throw drops for Gobert. Special K, we know the trade for Rudy Gobert took some time to click, but now it's looking like a great move.
Well, you know, figuring out how to play 2 bigs in this day and age with the way the game is played, pretty tricky, a slippery slope. And they stayed with it, to their credit, the Minnesota Timberwolves. And once they got it sorted out, Gobert was a force with his defense and his scoring out of the pick and roll. And I think one of the things undervalued in Gobert's improvement is the addition of Mike Conley. They've got a tremendous relationship, and I think Mike Conley's presence has been a real asset for Gobert as well.
Edwards inside. White covering. Pass to Randall. Rebound by Smith. Chicago leading. Outside Rose. Vucevic with it. The kick out to Rose. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Edwards finds Randall. Puts it up from 12 and off the glass. That one's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Rose. Count that one. Rose has got 8.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
And Rose throws it down hard.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game. Daniels is checked in for Edwards.
Timberwolves substitution. Number 3.
Now here's Conley. Still scoreless. Conley with the screen on White. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 3. And White kicks to Rose. Pulls up on the wing. Bank shot. No good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Randall right side. Over Smith. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He can score from anywhere, whether it's pulling up or driving the lane. McDaniels is up to the task.
And it's Rose penetrating, and that one drops for him. Rose has got 12.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Josh Giddey's checked in for Kobe White. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Alexander Walker. And Dillingham subbed in for Mike Conley. Reid the pass to Randall. Back to Reid. 6 to shoot. Outside for Randall. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
And if he gets the space, Randall absolutely will take that shot. Not afraid of that corner 3.
Back to Giddey. Pass to Rose. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Here's Randall, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Rose. Reid with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Sinks the triple.
This is a big part of Reid's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Randall with the drive. No good with the layup. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Clark, in terms of young superstars, it doesn't get much better than Anthony Edwards.
Amen to that, partner. Every franchise wants a franchise player. Minnesota, I think, hit the jackpot drafting Edwards first overall back in 2021. Last year, we saw Ant-Man take it to another level, making his first of what I think will be many All-NBA teams.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Rose kicks to Giddey. Rose against DiVincenzo. Bean passes to Rose. The three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Randall. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Randall with the ball. Now Smith defending. Outside for Randall. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season. That one's not going to go. The Timberwolves shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Julius Randle getting it done for Minnesota. He finishes. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. Rose comes in for Dosunmu. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Ando comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. On the court for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker. In at the 3, the small forward. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Easy target on the lob. Jalen Smith with that huge wingspan. Throw it up and let him work.
Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Rose. Oh, and here comes Rose all alone. And finished off by Rose.
I mean, look at Rose pushing it up the court, full speed, not giving anyone a chance to catch it.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. That's to Gobert. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's White. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Conley. Gobert with it. Outside Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Bean with the rebound. LaVine's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Rose. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
Out to Conley. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Mavericks in Dallas. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Rose attack.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Osumu, he's checked in for Kobe White. Daniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rose uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. Now, I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
Pass to Conley. Now here's Randall. With the floater. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Zach LaVine. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
And I know Giddey would rather shoot 3s straight on, but being versatile makes him even more effective.
Alexander Walker with the ball. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Here's Rose.
Man!
Oh, my, what a play.
Rose excels at driving and controlling his body in the air, a unique blend of power and athleticism.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And what an alley-oop. Those 2 read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Chalk up 2 there. Rose has got 12 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Bounce pass, Conley. Shoots, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Rose surveying the D. LaVine kicks to Rose. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Randall with the bucket.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Levine passes to Rose. Levine sets the screen for Rose. And finished off by Rose.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Pass to Randall. Over Levine. Randall no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Conley, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall down low, guarded by Levine. Really left alone that time. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Charity stripe shot. That one wide left. Now DiVincenzo. And that one is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome, everybody. So far through the first 2 quarters, Julius Randle has really...
I like the aggressiveness. He's pushing the action, looking for his shots. I think he's going to be tough to stop tonight.
He has that air of confidence. Taking a peek now at the... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. The wingmen, White and Levine. And it's Rose in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Alexander Walker finds Conley. Deflects the pass. Timberwolves leading by 8. Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert. Right at the free throw line. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Bulls shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Rose with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Williams can't get it to go. Minnesota shooting about 42% so far. Conley kicks to Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 8. Rose in the post. Over by Conley. To the middle. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Fires top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Rose has got 34 points.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
To Gobert. Here's Randall, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Randall. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. and you can't downplay the importance of good size off the bench.
Space invader, a big guy who simply holds his ground and makes opponents work around him. That's good stuff.
Here's Rose out to White. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 6 assists in the game. Conley against Rose. Randall is screen on Rose. Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Vucevic against Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Outside Rose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run. 3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And Rose throws it down hard.
You know, with top-flight ball handling skills, Derrick Rose can get really creative scoring the rock.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Conley up top. He's covered by Rose. And finished off by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Outside Rose. Pass to Vucevic. Rose against Conley. Takes a step back. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Rudy Gobert.
Last season, he played outstanding, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Pass to Alexander Walker. Vucevic against Gobert. Out to Conley. Tries again. Good on the shot. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dime.
Rose against Conley. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. 5th, the Timberwolves.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Rose against Conley. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Rose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Michael Conley picks one up.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Rose drops them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And here is Conley. 10 points for him. Stolen by Rose. For the finish, and finished off by Rose.
Boy, he's an absolute blurb, Derrick Rose. Cat-like quickness.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Conley against Rose. Out to Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Right side, Rose. Pass to Levine. Back to Rose. Four on the clock. And Rose throws it down.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Misses from short range. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. White finds Rose. Rose double-teamed. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Bulls moving the ball around. Outside Rose. For the tie. The second effort. And he lays it up and in. Rose has got 46 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Conley against Rose. Here's Levine. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Conley against Rose. Pass to McDaniels. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Levine's shot is off. Timberwolves have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
There's the screen. Lobs it up for Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Pass to Randall. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Randall's got 20 points.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Vucevic is screen on Conley. Rose dishes to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set. Outside
Conley. Chicago grabs the miss.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Giddey finds Rose. Outside, Levine. Outside, Rose. Back to Levine for the tie. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels passes to Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 3. Here is Rose. Non-stop scoring machine here. And Rose throws it down hard.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it down.
Randall surveying the D. Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Rose. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 1:07 left to play in the third. Now here's Conley. He's got 12. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Rebound by Rose. Chicago leading. A step-back shot here. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randall's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Randall with the ball. Reed with a screen on Levine. 3-pointer, Randall. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's all tied in Chicago. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Vucevic checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Patrick Williams. Whitey's checked in for Levine, and it's Rose in for Ball. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Joe Ingles, and it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Conley in at the point guard position.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Chicago trailing here. Now Rose. To take the lead. The rebound by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Rose, and finished off by Rose.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
And here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Josh Giddey. And a change for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker's checked in. Conley against Rose. Pass to White. Back to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Conley gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Gobert, and here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. That 3 off the mark. The Bulls shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Here's Rose. Yet another bucket.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. Randall outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Rose. He gets it in there. And the Bulls lead by 3.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
The 3 nailed from 3-point land. Alexander Walker's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Here's Rose with the drive, and Rose throws it down hard.
Hey, guys, we know Rose has drilled big shots before. Just add another one to the highlight reel.
Edwards kicks to Conley. Back to Edwards. Conley, the pass to Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. The Bulls shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Rose in the post, covered by Conley. For 3, LaVine. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Edwards. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Rose up on top, covered by Conley. Rose dishes to White. Offline with his three. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Randall. Conley, the pass to Alexander Walker. Fires for 3. And it's Michael Conley with a 3. Conley's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Timberwolves. The Bulls shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Williams finds Rose. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Vucevic is screen on Conley. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Here is Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Edwards.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Rose. Levine is screen on Conley. Rose against Conley. And Rose throws it down hard.
I tell you what, this is the white-hot version of Derrick Rose right now.
And the Timberwolves call time. They trail by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rose with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
At the line for Chicago, Derrick Rose. Taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're behind by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Edwards. Excellent D there from Williams. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks a lot.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
All summer, I feel like y'all mama. Yeah, I'm red, not green. Stop playing with me. I hate boring. They be throwing off my energy. Calling me sis. You know you ain't no kin to me. I done dropped my. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm Timothy. Real. Love to hate. Say it's fake, but I'm real.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. In this game, we'll see the Chicago And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be tough, but they've got to hold strong.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine and Williams are the two forwards. Derrick Rose is out there with Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for Atlanta, Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. And call it fire and ice. We've got high-powered scoring taking on a lockdown defensive unit, Grant.
Well, as they say in the NBA, great offense trumps great defense. But, you know, NBA rules are made to be broken. And you see how dangerous Risache can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
Left side, Levine. Pass to White. Back to Levine. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Young. Williams grabs the board. Young against Rose. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's White. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. Rose with it, and it's Young picking it.
He got his timing down. Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cans? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Pass to Daniels. Here's Risache. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Rose with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Here he goes. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Rose has got his second basket.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Outside Young, they need this. Rebound by the Bulls. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Young looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall.
You got to expect Johnson to take his shots from outside when he has them.
Chicago leading by 3. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare. Just think when he gets his confidence.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young, such a small player, he needs that floater in his arsenal.
Rose, the pass to Levine. There's a screen. Off target from outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Rose against Young. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight, and we'll see how that goes. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. LaVine can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Risacher out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Rose. And it's in there. Rose has got 12.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Risacher. Outside Johnson. And here's a Kongwu. Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. On the wing, LaVine, covered by Johnson. And in the second game of a back-to-back, it must be hard to keep your energy up on consecutive nights.
Well, that's why we see so many coaches sit healthy players for the second game, but the NBA has done a great job over the past 4 or 5 seasons cutting back on back-to-back nights where games are scheduled, and the players spoke up, and the league listened.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Young, the pass to Daniels. Now Young. Okongwu, high post. Rose against Young. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
White, the pass to Rose. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Here's Rose. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Hawks trail by 5. Down low. Okongwu. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Daniels. No points so far. Johnson for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I just love the ball movement.
For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Picked by Smith, Rose with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Outside White. Rose outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Okongwu with the rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Pass to Risacher. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Rose. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Sinks it from distance.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. And a change for the Bulls. Giddey's checked in. The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Smith. Giddey against Bogdanovich. Rose right side. Floats one. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Bogdanovich from long range. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Rose can't connect. Atlanta leading by 4. Let's go with a 3. Bogdanovich, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Smith. Back to Rose. To win the drought. The rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Okongwu. Bogdanovich on the wing. Left side, Johnson. The 3 from Rizashé. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 4. Releases from 15. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Rose has got 14 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Daniels. He's scoreless. Pass to Rizashé. Now here's Okongwu, covered by Vucevic. Tries a 10-footer. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Here's Buffkin, guarded by Rose. Buffkin with the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Rose. 16 points for him. Pass to Giddey. The 3 is up. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks shooting only 42% to get this one going. 4-3. Matthews misses. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Levine for 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And we've watched it for years, the floor-stretching ability of Levine.
Johnson with it. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's stolen by Rose. And here comes the break. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. Nance, he's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Rizashé in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, this is classic Rose. Never afraid to get physical with the D and finish on him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Now, also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Here's White. Can't nail the jumper.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Isumu, he's checked in for Chicago.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Levine. Pass to Rose. On the take.
Oh, man.
Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
And it's stolen by Rose. And the layup is good. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
There's Young with the three. He can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Rose. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And Atlanta making a change here. Bogdanovich has checked in. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Back to Giddey from behind the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Here's Rose.
Speed is clearly an important part of Daniels' defense, helping him stick to his man and not give up an open shot.
Bogdanovich finds Johnson. Here's Daniels. 3-pointer. Atlanta gets it back.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Bogdanovich against Rose. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Hawks leading. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Giddey. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Bogdan Bogdanovich third.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Outside Johnson, out to the wing. Pass to Daniels. Okongwu, a screen on Rose. Daniels uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yes, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. So a moment now to see the story for Onyeka Okongwu.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Johnson against Williams. Right wing. Okongwu, a screen on Levine. The three from Rizashe. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Back to Rose. There's 1:59 left to play in the half. Pass to Levine. Fires the three. Atlanta with the rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Rose. There's the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Rose outside. A minute 22 left in the first half of this game. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Nance, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. Here's Rose. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Nance. Here's Rizashe. Picked up by Okongwu. Launches it. Rose grabs the board. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. White for 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Hawks trail by 6. Young with it. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Vucevic, a screen on Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Rose, left side. Outside for Levine. Back to Rose. Shoots over Young. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Well, right now for the Bulls, you look at the standings, they're in the middle. And the playoff projections, they're right there. Not world beaters, but they're not scrubs either.
And they seem to be trending in the right direction. It's still early to judge, but they could be really good. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Chicago Bulls.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound effect. Neither is that. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. White and Levine are out on the wings. Williams and Vucevic are inside. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. Daniels passes to Young. Back to Daniels. And here's Johnson. Young with it. Guarded by Rose. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Rose up top. Guarded by Young. Back to Rose. Pass to White. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Here's Risache. Fires for 3. And Atlanta misses again.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Rose pass to Vucevic. Count the basket. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Daniels. The 3 from Risache. Nails it from 3. Risache's got 11.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Rose against Young. The kick out to Williams. Back to Rose. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Daniels, currently averaging 5 points a game. There's Young with the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Outside Levine. Back to Rose. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Fires from the wing. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here is Young. He's got 17. Puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Young against Rose. Pass to Levine. Williams on the wing. Rose outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Pass to Daniels. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Rose. He's got 36 points. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Risacher from downtown. Knocks down the triple. Risacher's got 14 points for the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Pass to White to stop the drought. And again, Chicago, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Risacher. He's got 14. Young misses.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Rose outside. Now White puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Young. And it's rejected. And he gets it back. Johnson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
And this is why the coaching staff just continues to encourage Jalen Johnson. Dynamite off the catch.
White on the wing. Back to Rose. Six on the shot clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Rose has got 38 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Young. And it's Young again missing.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Rose, the pass to Levine. And it's off from three-point range. Hawks trail by 8. It's Daniels with a drive. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. The Bulls have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Young against Rose. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
And Trey knows he's going to get all the attention, does a good job of finding the open man.
Rose outside. There's the dribble.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway,
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Young. 20 feet out. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Young's got 19 points.
Well, that stroke looks so good from Trey Young.
Rose against Young. Rose outside. Levine with it. Clock at 6. Back to Rose. Shoots over Young. Again, the Bulls score.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Young inside, guarded by Rose. Young can't hit.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Hawks trail by 11. Here's Daniels. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Rose against Young. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. White, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Daniels. Bogdanovich passes to Daniels. Six on the shot clock. From the high post. Smith with the rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
White finds Rose. Smith outside. Levine passes to Rose. No good from outside. Hawks trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Daniels, covered by Smith. Daniels misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Bogdanovich. Johnson for three. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Young against Levine. Fearless from Young inside.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 7 now in this quarter. Chicago leading by 10. Rose outside. Picked by Smith. Lets the three fly. Rose can't connect. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Young with it. He's got 24. Inside. Vucevic against Okongwu. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the three. Chicago grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Rose outside. Tries to spin move. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass. Vucevic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
To the inside. Here's Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Daniels. Takes the three. And it's Chicago with a board. Rose has got 4 rebounds now.
A bit shocking that he has not registered 1 made field goal in the quarter, guys. I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually...
to the paint. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. We've got Trae Young. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Daniels in at the 2-guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young, the pass to Capella. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Nance. And it's Jalen Johnson in for Bogdanovich. DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding. And, of course, that was a little bit different offensive system. But he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside.
Johnson inside. He's guarded by White, and they're able to recover. Capella against Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
Matthews, he's checked in for Okongwu. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Chicago leading by 8. White with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Rose.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
There's Young with the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Rose outside. Pass to Giddey. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Johnson with it. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Rose. Vucevic in the post. He's against Capella.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Matthews. On the wing, Daniels. Giddey defends. And it's Capella with the jam.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
White finds Rose. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Hawks trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Young way outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Matthews passes to Young. Now here's Capella. Outside Johnson. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Rizachet in for Matthews. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Giddey. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And Allie, thank you for that. Rose against Young. Rose right side. Outside, Williams. White finds Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside Johnson. Young against Vucevic. Pass to Daniels. Takes a 3. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Cavaliers matchup, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Bulls leading by 11. Now here's Rose. Vucevic, a screen on Young. From deep, Rose. Rebound Atlanta. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Young. And here's Johnson from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Rose can't connect.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And Dyson Daniels, when he steps onto the court, he's got a hunger to make an impact, and he's trying to put his team in position to win.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Rose. To the wing on the left. They still need this. And they get it back. White. Rose outside. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Pass to Rizachet. Outside Johnson. Here's Young. The 3 from Rizachet. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here's Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Bulls. 9-point game. Basket counts. Rose has got 55.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Derrick Rose.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. So Chicago takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Start fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves rolling a wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it hot shit.
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Chicago. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference. And checking out Cleveland, they're just sitting one spot down right on their heels.
Well, I think for Cleveland,
they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but just give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Bulls, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. The wingmen, White and Levine. And it's Rose in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. 6 on the shot clock, and the shot is good. Greg is a player. How long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
Here's Rose, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Levine finds Rose. Kick out to Levine. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Rose can't hit. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And it's Rose missing. Rose has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Knocked loose. Stolen by Rose. Here's LeVert. Rebounded by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Levine dishes to Rose. And he makes good on the layup.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. Guy gets buckets through contact out there, so tough.
And the Cavaliers with possession. Here's Garland. And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Rose. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Williams has a screen for Rose. Shoots over Garland. Rose, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Mobley. Shoots the 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Garland against Rose. Outside, Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Rose. Shoots over Garland. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Mitchell against White. Mobley a screen on White. 5 on the clock. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Chicago. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 2, and going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Derrick Rose.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disruptive with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hockey. You have to give it up to this man.
Now, here's Mitchell. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Rose. The kick out to Williams. Rose scanning the floor. And he gets it to go from the high post. Rose has got 6.
And Rose continuing to hone that jump shot. That's where he can take his game to the next level.
Screen by Allen. Here's Mobley. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Levine kicks to White. Pass to Rose. Over Garland. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 8.
Now, we've seen this a time or two. Derrick Rose in the mid-range doing work.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully. Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Rose. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. The quick look, no good that time. Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Allen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Smith sets the pick for Rose. Rose can't get that one to fall.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Now Rose, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Let's see the stat sheet here for Darius Garland.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Rose, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Now, here's Rose. He's got 8. Pass to Vucevic, and stolen by Mobley. Now Strus. The wide open look here for Garland. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 5 points in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible level on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And here is Garland after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Garland against Rose. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now, here's Mobley. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
Here's Rose after Cleveland got the three-pointer. Pass to Giddey. Outside Rose. Latrey. That shot off.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
To the inside. Stolen by LaVine. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Mitchell with it. He's got 5. And here is Garland. Pass to Mobley. Pocket 6. Here's Niang. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Whitey's checked in for Chicago. Ball. Rose against Garland. Left side Rose. Back to Giddey. Pass to Rose. 6 to shoot. Going inside. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Rose has got 10.
That's a really nice decision. Rose with the floater over the top. You don't have to take everything right to the rack.
On the court for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Wade. And it's LeVert in at the 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kobe White. A switch here also for Cleveland. Thor's checked in. And Allen drops them both.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Here's Rose. He takes it in. And the dunk by Rose.
And that is one of Derrick Rose's signature moves. May not be as fast as he once was, but boy, that explosive first step remains.
Here's LeVert. He's coming off a 19-point game against Brooklyn.
I love that he sacrificed his body over and over. His persistence at getting to the free throw line really paid off for them.
Outside Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
free throw drops for Rose.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Launches a three. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Now here's Rose. 16 points for him. Giddey sets the pick for Rose. Now Giddey. There's the triple. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Giddey's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for Cleveland. Free throws such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. Derrick Rose is second.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
Outside Garland. Mitchell a screen on Rose. Puts up a three. Garland, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams sets a screen for Rose. From the arc. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Garland's got 16 points.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Outside Rose. Pass to Giddey. Jacks up a three. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Now LeVert. No scoring in this one. The layup off target. The Bulls leading by 5. There's Rose with the three. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. The three from Garland. Niang passes to LeVert. Tipped away. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Garland, no good. Chicago's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Rose against Garland. Rose with the ball. He's got 16. Fires from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen comes in for George Niang. And it's Mobley in for Okoro.
And this is where, to me, Derrick Rose is really lethal. He has that explosive dribble move and can pull up on a dime.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his third year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Garland against Rose. Pass to White. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rose. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Rose has got 21.
And this is where experience comes in, right? Clock is dwindling down. Rose stays calm, cool, and collected.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Now here's LeVert. Mitchell outside. Goes up on the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Puts the move on, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 7. Well, Cleveland shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. And the foul on Rose. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Rose penetrating. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter.
I think Darius Garland knew exactly what the opposition was thinking there. What a display of defensive anticipation.
The Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he makes the first.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Levine. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Bulls. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks. Nick, are you guys executing the game plan the way you want?
I think mainly on offense, we're finding open looks and we knock them down. So just got to keep doing that. I think on defense, then we're doing a pretty good job. But I think we've been playing pretty well so far.
Okay, we'll see if you can keep that going. Thanks, Nick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Chicago Bulls.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, it's so cool in here.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
Well, right now for Chicago, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. Kobe White is out there with Rose. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Still in his early 20s, Doris, Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why. You begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, can guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright. Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The Bulls leading by 7. Levine kicks to Rose. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Rose has got 27 points.
Well, that's about effort, carving space for the interior look. And one attribute we'll always talk about with Rose is the heart that he plays with.
And here's Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Allen's got 6 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Rose passes to Vucevic. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Mitchell a screen on Rose. There's Garland. Count it, and the foul. That one on Vucevic.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Shooting 1.
Chicago with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Rose. To the wing on the left. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 5 to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Garland. Rebound by Rose.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Vucevic kicks to Rose. Levine wide open. And again, Chicago. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. The 3 ball. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. He's got 13.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Garland against Rose. The open shot, Levine. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's LeVert. Still yet to score. Mitchell outside. Back to LeVert for the tie. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rose kicks to Vucevic. Outside Rose. Over in the corner, White. Back to Rose. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Fires it up. Kick out to Levine. Good on the triple. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Pass to Mobley. To the paint. Looking for Garland. He gets it there. Nice D from Rose.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
Garland against Rose. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley right side. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Steps back. There's Rose with the 3. LeVert grabs the miss. LeVert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Levine against Garland. LeVert with a wide open look. They can't stop the run with that one.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
White, wide open. He fires. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Rose kicks to Levine. Back to Rose. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Pass to Levine. The kick out to Rose. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 8. For 3, Mitchell. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. Rose has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And finished off by Rose.
Well, that's one of Derrick Rose's specialties, finishing at the rim. Go ahead and flex those muscles, D-Rose.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Cleveland also making a change. Strus has checked in. Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. And here's Garland for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got 25 points in the game.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Smith sets the pick for Rose. Out to the right wing. From past the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Garland. He's got 25. Takes a 3. And it's White with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rose kicks to Smith. White the pass to Rose. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Rose in the post. Covered by Mitchell. And the basket by Rose. Rose has got 33.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
And here's Rose outside. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell wide open. Drains the 19-footer. Mitchell's got 15.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from everyone. Nice midi there.
Here's Rose. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Well, Cleveland shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. And here's Garland for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Here's Mitchell. And it's White with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. Rose passes to Levine. Rose against Garland. Kick out to Levine. Rose a screen on Strus. Levine, that's good.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with it. The 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Back to White. Vucevic a screen on Mitchell with the shot. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Rose can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Allen finds Mobley. There's the 3. Rose with the rebound. And Chicago shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the foul on Derrick Rose. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Chicago making some changes. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Vucevic, and Josh Giddey's subbed in for Zach LaVine. Cleveland also making some changes. George Niang comes in for Mobley. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. And that one is good from Jerome.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From deep, Rose. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Strus with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Jerome. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Bruce Ellis. Now here's Rose. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the point.
And, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pulls up, high post. And it's Rose missing.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Jerome passes to Mitchell. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now Rose. Vucevic setting the pick for Rose. Oh, Vucevic in position. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Dean comes in for Josh Giddey. And then for Cleveland, LeVert's checked in for Okoro, and it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Rose, that's good.
When you come off the screen that hard and that fast, so difficult to stay with Derrick Rose.
Pass to LeVert. Mitchell kicks to Garland. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. White dishes to Rose. Now Levine. LeVert defending. Here's Rose. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 14. Pass to Mitchell. LeVert screen on White. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Rose. Shoots over Garland. And it's Rose missing. The Cavaliers trail by 14 for the 3. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Levine kicks to White. Rose in the post, guarded by Garland.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Derrick Rose.
Both free throws good from Rose. Cleveland's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Garland attacking, and here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Chicago leading by 10. White the pass to Rose. Back to White. Fires the 3. LeVert grabs the miss. The Cavaliers shooting 40% in the 4th. Fires at the elbow. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by LeVert. LeVert's got 4 assists now tonight. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. White. The Bulls with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Mitchell with it. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And here's Rose. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Levine finds Rose. Shot clock at 6. Shots over Garland. And the basket by Rose. Rose has got 41.
Well, this guy is such a strong decision maker. Derrick Rose with the mid-range jumper. Yes, that's in my bag as well.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. The three from Garland.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
To the right side. Right side Rose. Back to Levine. Shoots over LeVert. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Here's Rose. Sweet move, driving inside.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The three from Garland. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 7. Outside Williams. Pass to White. Here's Levine. LeVert defending. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good. LeVert against Levine. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
9 gal in a Sprinter. 100. It won't fit in one SUV. No. SOS. Somebody rescue me. I got too many. I got. They could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright. Let's send the address through, please. Fire for a wife. Can't rock with that. I ain't wearing a vest. Man, have to send her therapy. She got it. A lot on her chest. I'm in Jamaica, Orica best. Hit a lick when cash converters that don't work is chess. I'm doing more and talking less. I love chilling with broke man, book one flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63. The car hugged me like a friend through twists and turns. Man, living for dying for. Don't know which one's worse. I'm bags in his and hers. What's hers is hers. What's mine is too. Heard that girl was a. It can't be true if she dated you. AP baby blue, papers pink. I probably hate me too. You ever spent 6 figures and stared at bail? Like, look what you made me do. Yeah. Started with a queue, didn't wait in line. Weird, I'm asking my Blasian one. Why you so focused on your Asian side? I know that the Jack boys pray that they get to the clubs and Dave's inside.
Spangled Banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Had to stop and pocket profit every time the pussy win. He had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school. Sunday school. Pastor play fool. Me, I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty. Ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Knicks. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
When I look at Chicago, they've done a fantastic job of developing team chemistry. Higher on this list than lots of people expected. One of my favorite stories so far.
And the starting group for Chicago. White and Levine are out on the wings. Williams and Vucevic are inside. And it's Rose in at the point. And for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans has built up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. It's Hart on the wing, covered by Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. 18 feet out. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Vucevic.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
And it's stolen by Rose. And he lays it up and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nifty move. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Rose against Brunson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lets it go from 14. And the basket by Bridges.
A major threat from the mid-range. You can't allow Bridges to get comfortable from there.
Rose with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Outside, Williams. Got a piece of it. Brunson looks it over. Over Williams. Brunson misses. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Levine finds Rose. Three-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Down low, Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Knicks trail by 4. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice effort by Bridges. He's got that wiry strength.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From deep, Rose. No luck on that one.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He's been working with his assistant coaches trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And LaVine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Rose. Nice form on the 20-footer. Rose has got 6 points.
And the level of creativity that Rose has, I mean, just showing it all off in the pick and roll.
Outside Anunoby. 3-pointer, Bridges. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Rose with the bucket.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the right side. Bridges outside. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Chicago with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Rose outside. Picked by Vucevic. Inside. LaVine against Anunoby. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. It's rebounded by LaVine.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Rose with the bucket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Williams. 5 to shoot. Hart finds Anunoby for 3. And it's Brunson again missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Outside, Williams. Rose up top. Pulls it from 20. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. New York, again, can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Rose against Brunson. Rose, the pass to Williams. The 3-pointer off the mark. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kobe White picks one up. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. And a change for the Bulls. Giddey's checked in. Outside Brunson. With the drive. Basket's good.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Chicago leading. Here's Rose. Outside for Levine. Pass to Giddey. Rose with it. Back to Giddey. Rose outside. Outside Levine. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Levine's got 6 points.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Brunson. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Rose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league. Number 1, the Bulls.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Here's Hart. Yet to see a basket. Here's Brunson outside. Smith with the rebound.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Brunson against Rose. Picked by Smith. Spins. A little mid-range shot is up. That one off the back iron and out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Shot's good by Hart.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
For Chicago, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Hart against Levine. Back to Hart. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Rose left side. Over Brunson. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 14 points for the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Here's Rose. Robinson with the block. And he's all alone. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rose. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 16.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Goes up on the wing. Rose can't connect.
and the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Hart. Back to McBride. This one for three. He buries it from three. And the Knicks lead by 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now Rose in the game against Cleveland. Very impressive. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Towns outside. Brunson, a good look. Towns passes to Brunson. It's not going to go for him.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Rose outside. Vucevic, a screen on Robinson. Rose. And down it goes. 2 points. And now just a 1-point New York lead.
Even in the later stages of his career, Rose still possesses considerable speed, a real threat to penetrate and score.
Pass to Towns. Outside McBride. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Outside Giddey. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for the Bulls. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago. And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. On the court for Chicago, Patrick Williams out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Bulls trail by 9. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Bridges outside. Towns taking his time here. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
And for their matchup with Detroit, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Here's Rose. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Brunson against Rose. Pass to Bridges. They set the pick. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, way out there. Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
The Bulls trail by 10. Rose left side. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And a change for the Bulls. Smith, he's checked in for White.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Towns passes to Robinson. Outside McBride. There's the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rose. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. New York leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Up top Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Rose. And he's got 28 now. Into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
Rose against Brunson. Launches a 3. Smith with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Brunson against Rose. Pass to Giddey. Fires for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. New York leading by 6. McBride attacking. Anunoby for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 11 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the 3-point battle.
Brunson against Rose. Pass to Levine. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by McBride.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And now that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. 5th, Derrick Rose.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for McBride. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Giddey. New York has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Towns a screen on Rose. Here's Brunson outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Chicago, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And of course there are the Knicks, back 2.5 games.
When I look at Chicago, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. It's hauled in by White. It's stolen by Hart. 3-pointer, Bridges. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. It'll be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Rose outside. Williams finds Rose. And stolen by Brunson. And here they come. Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one.
I like his aggressive approach this quarter, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York leading by 8. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Rebound by the Bulls. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting ahead.
Oh,
my gracious!
Wow, just incredible!
That is a monster finish. The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
And the Knicks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Rose against Brunson. Rose, the pass to White. Here's Williams. Back to White. Rose outside. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The open shot, White, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Brunson, sent away, up in time. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Welcome.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from 3. That's frosty. Now it's time to check in on... Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Anunoby. Towns against Vucevic. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Levine for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. From the arc. It's hauled in by White. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Rose. Lays it up and banks it in. Rose has got 40 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Brunson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Rose outside. Outside Levine. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 4 assists now tonight.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Hard up top. Brunson against Rose. New York again can't hit.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Drives to the hoop.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. They get it back. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Rose, the pass to Williams. Here's Rose. Brunson defending. Rose outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Hart. Levine against Anunoby. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. For 3, Bridges. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
Here's Rose. Oh, a special move before that shot. Rose has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Brunson outside. Chicago with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Rose outside. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Looking to end this cold spell. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got 4 rebounds now. And Rose has got the ball here for the Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. For the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart passes to Brunson. For 3, Bridges. And it's Chicago with a board. White's got 4 rebounds now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so Rose knocks them both down. Here's Brunson. He's got 15. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got 5 rebounds in the game. Rose finds Williams. Rose up top. Brunson defending. 6 to shoot. Again! What an avalanche!
putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Towns can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Out to the right wing. They get back on track, and that's good for 2. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Rose against Brunson. Outside for Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. Brunson against Rose. Over Brunson. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Brunson with it. He's got 15. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Rose against Brunson. Rose, the pass to White. Over to the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Brunson. Here's Rose. That's short off the rim. New York trailing. Outside Anunoby. Here's Hart. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hart's got 7 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Rose, the pass to Levine. Offline with a 3. Knicks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And Anunoby gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
75-72.
Now here's Rose. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Vucevic finds Rose. Pass to White, looking to end the run. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 3. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
McBride, he's checked in for Anunoby. And a change for the Bulls. Giddey's checked in. Brunson. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Rose. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Brunson. 18 points for him. Towns outside. The kick out to Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Rose and oh my
goodness!
How about that?
Oh, this is classic Rose. Never afraid to get physical with the D and finish on it.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Hart passes to Robinson. Bridges outside. Screen by Robinson. Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. 4 on the clock. Towns, right side. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 59 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Getting better at running these sets. Bridges capping things off with the perfect pass.
Rose, the pass to White. Pass to Levine. Over Towns. And it falls all over the rim and in. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And it's stolen by Rose. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's good. He hits another one.
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for third most 60-point games in league history. Robinson passes to Bridges. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Chicago's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. From deep, Rose. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bridges outside. There's the triple. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you because you will be forced to foul. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And some changes here for New York. Achua's checked in for Towns. And it's OG Anunoby in for Hart. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. Outside McBride. Outside Achua. Robinson passes to McBride. Three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Giddey. Over to the left wing. Bridges against Rose. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's going for the oop here. Achua with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Picked by Smith. From deep, Rose. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for Chicago. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
For the Knicks, Josh Hart's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride, and Brunson is subbed in for Payne. Chicago trailing here. And so in the game for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic are inside. Derrick Rose is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's White in at the 3.
him, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Brunson against Rose. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 23 points.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Outside Giddey. Back to Rose. Pass to Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. For New York, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Brunson passes to Hart. Six on the shot clock. And Anunoby for 3. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tipped away. Giddey passes to Rose. Nice move. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Brunson. Here's the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Rose. The kick out to White. Back to Rose. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Pass to Robinson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 22 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Rose. The kick out to Williams. Rose outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Rose. And a two-handed jam! Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns outside. High arcing shot. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Rose has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Outside, Williams. Back to Rose. Pass to Vucevic. Now Rose. Over Brunson. And yes, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
It's exciting to watch Bridges' growth. His offense continues to expand.
Brunson against Rose. Good. He hits again.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And Brunson gets it to go.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Rose. Up and in on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 3.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Towns a screen on Williams. Towns outside. From outside the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. And the Bulls shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Rose. Outside Levine. Rose right side. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. From downtown. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Towns. He's guarded by White. Towns passes to Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Rose with it. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Misses from close range. Pass to Brunson. To take the lead. And he lays it in. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And it's Rose penetrating. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yes, I mean, Rose can be this guy for his team still. I mean, he isn't shaken up by the intensity of the moment. I mean, he just goes to work. I love it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. .133 left in the 4th quarter here. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Rose has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hard against Williams. Rose with it. Williams a screen on Brunson. Rose, the pass to Vucevic. Rose outside. Here's Levine for 3. Hart pulls it in. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Rose. And it's Brunson missing. So it's Chicago now. And another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. And that one falls for Rose.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game, and timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Towns, left side, from behind the arc. Can't get the three to fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
No pueden verme, cada vez que quiero quemar, le tiro a Werner. Me gustan más los billetes azules que los verdes. Ustedes hasta cuando ganan pierden. A todas estas serpientes les mudé las pieles. Los zorros combinando las carteles. Fanáticos con mi nombre los carteles.
Hi everyone, welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building. And for both these teams, it's game one of the NBA Cup. Chance to notch a regular season win and, more importantly, start strong in this group round.
Yeah, it's important to gain some early momentum because you can be out of this in a hurry. We've seen good teams blink, and they're gone.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. Kobe White is out there with Rose, and it's Vucevic in at the center. Williams with the ball. Garland picks him up. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Williams to the left wing. Rose against Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Rose continuing to hone that jump shot. That's where he can take his game to the next level.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. Outside Garland. Oh, good on the three. Now the Bulls with it. Rose in the post. Guarded by Garland. Rose, no good. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Williams, a screen on Garland. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And so difficult to contain Rose off the pick and roll. It creates opportunities all over the floor.
Mitchell outside. And here is Okoro. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Garland. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them, Greg.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Here's Okoro. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And as an underdog, you might have expected them to kind of buckle when things got tight, but they were totally composed down the stretch.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Check out the stats for Mitchell. Averaging 21 points per game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Mobley finds Garland. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Chicago leading. Poked away. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. Mobley misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Rose. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
So tough to contain Derrick Rose. He's got it all. Size, quickness, and an airtight handle.
Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here is Rose. What a tremendous game he played against New York. For 3, Levine. Allen with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
In the corner, Okoro with it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's White on the wing. Mobley against Rose. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Chicago's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Vucevic to the pass to Rose. And Rose throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Allen, a screen on White. For 3, Mitchell. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Rose against Mitchell. Rose kicks to White. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And the Bulls making a change also. Smith has checked in. Rose with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Mobley with the block. And And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Great D that time from Vucevic.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. White finds Rose. Back to White. Pass to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garland.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 5.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Niang's checked in. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Mitchell is double. Pass to LeVert. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Rose. Smith sets the pick for Rose. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smith sets the pick for Rose. Oh, good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 10 points for him.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Outside Garland from deep. And the three ball is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Josh Giddey's checked in for Kobe White. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Niang, that's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
On its way from Rose for 2, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Now, here's Garland. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Philadelphia.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Hands it from downtown.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Garland against Rose. Pass to Giddey. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Mitchell. To the paint. There's Garland. Nice move. Rose with the block. Fades back, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
It's stolen by Rose. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's LeVert. And he gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Smith the pass to Rose. Here's Giddey. Pass to Rose. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Giddey, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland kicks to Niang. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. 16 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Back to Rose. From downtown, Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Wade, he's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Chicago also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Smith. Zach LaVine comes in for Buzelis. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Dosunmu. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Derrick Rose is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. And it's LaVine in at the 4 spot. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day. A, be aggressive, and B, who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Chicago has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Rose against Mitchell. Rose in the post. Goes back up. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Rose has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Garland. It's tipped. Over Rose. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Bulls leading by 4. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Rose surveying the D. That doesn't go either for Rose.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Wade kicks to Okoro. Back to Wade. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Giddey. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Tristan Thompson is checked in for Cleveland. Niang comes in for Wade. And Chicago also making a switch. Osumu, he's checked in for Kobe White. Rose passes to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And you love to see Rose operating as a playmaker first and foremost.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia. Screen by Niang. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey finds Rose. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thor's checked in. And this is game 1 of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
Chicago leading. There's the pick. Here's Rose. It's deflected. Down low. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Okoro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Bulls. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Rose has got 23 points.
And this is when Rose should look to shoot it. The D has to react better.
Rose against Garland. Some solid defense from Rose. Giddey kicks to Rose. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Knocked away. It's stolen by Rose. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Rose has got 9 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Niang. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Strus. Lays it up and banks it in. Strus has got his first bucket in this one.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Outside Rose. Levine, a screen on Garland. Rose with another miss. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the 76ers.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Shoot two.
First one falls for him. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Lock at 6. Rose passes to Levine. A three-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And here's Garland for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got 17 now. Chicago trailing here. Outside Rose. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. To halt the run, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Rose has got 27 points.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Garland, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Garland. Rose finds Williams. Now here's Okoro, who's covered by Rose. Okoro passes to Garland, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 2. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots. We're trying to stick to our concept, so we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and, just stay solid.
Always a challenge for a young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
I think for the Cavaliers, they're still a team that could be dangerous, but they're having trouble playing at their best every night. That's a lack of focus on their part.
We've seen some surprising losses from them here early in the season. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Here's Garland. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Levine. To the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Now Cleveland shooting the ball at 42%. There's Garland. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's 19 points for Darius Garland.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more confident.
Pass to Levine. There's Rose with the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Here's Rose. And the Bulls with another miss.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Bulls trail by 4. Kick by Vucevic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's Garland picks one up.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there. And I think it really does elevate his teammates.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Garland with the bucket.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Garland against Rose. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Let's see some of the numbers here for Nikola Vucevic.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Bulls trail by 6. Now Rose. 33 points for him. On the wing, Levine. 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. That shot off. Garland with the defensive effort. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And Rose not always focused on creating contact, but with his physical gifts, a lot of times he leaves the defense no choice.
And so he makes both from the line.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Pass to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. Having an efficient three-point attack, very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best. In third, the Cavaliers.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Outside Rose. Pass to White. Back to Rose. Out to White. Beyond the arc. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Back to Garland. Rebound by Rose.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Williams finds Rose. Out to White. Back to Rose. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Rose passes to Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Cavaliers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Here's Garland. They get it back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Garland against Rose. Garland kicks to Okoro. Pass to Allen. And here is Mobley. We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley outside. For 3, Mitchell hits the 3-point bomb. Mitchell's got 10. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Smith checked in for the Bulls. Good on both. Here's Garland. 25 points in the game. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Garland with it. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Pass to LeVert. Six to shoot. And that one, good. He's got 14.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
Here's Rose. There's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell with it. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by Rose.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Bulls.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
LeVert the pass to Garland. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls leading by 3. From deep, Rose. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Mitchell driving in and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Rose passes to Vucevic over Allen. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Rose. Vucevic has got his first 2 points. Mobley outside. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Bounce pass from Rose. Inside to the wing right side. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, good idea going to the 6'10 Vucevic there. His size allows him to get points late in the shot clock.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Cavaliers, George Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Levine. Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. Just 5 to shoot. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Okay, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Down low, here's Allen. Chicago grabs the miss. Rose has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Buzelis. And the layup falls. Buzelis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
As the league continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. Here's Mitchell. Rose with the block. Giddey kicks to Rose. 1:22 left to play in the third. Back to Giddey. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead. Cavaliers shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Pass to LeVert. Can they get it? It's good from long range. Niang's got 6 points.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Outside Rose. Now here's Giddey. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from LeVert. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Wade comes in for George Niang. And it's a Okoro in for Mitchell. Here's Wade. Still without a basket. Pass to Jerome. Allen up top. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smith. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Allen.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
And finished off by Rose.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Wade. Mobley comes in for Jerome. Max Strus is checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And then for Chicago, Vucevic checked in for Smith. Kobe White comes in for Levine. And it's Rose in for Ball. So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Josh Giddey is out there with Rose. And it's White in at the 3.
Coming into this league, Vucevic didn't have this shot. Now, you've got to respect him from deep.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Back to Giddey. White the pass to Rose. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 from Strus. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Rose kicks to Giddey. Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Rose. Connects again.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell. Chicago leading by 4, and it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the Cavaliers head athletic trainer. I was told it's just a bruised knee, and luckily there doesn't seem to be severe damage. Now it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. We'll see how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And it's White missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Mitchell. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Outside Rose. And here is Giddey. Shoots from the elbow. And the Bulls with another miss.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Spins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Garland, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Chicago also making a switch. Levine's checked in. Garland against Rose. Pass to Levine. And here's Rose. And good that time. Rose has got 53.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And here's Garland for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rose has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Vucevic is screen on Garland. Rose finds Williams. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And White kicks to Rose. On the wing, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Rose passes to Williams. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You got to love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
He had a nice open look right there. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Rose against Garland. White. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The Cavaliers have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Kicks it out to Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lobs it up for Levine, and Levine throws it down.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Okoro passes to Mobley. Pass to Garland. White against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on White. For 3, Mitchell. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
And the Bulls with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Williams for 3. And Okoro pulls it down. And here are the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Pass to Mobley. And here's Garland for 3. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Rose into the lane. Count it!
And Derrick Rose, accustomed to carrying a team offensively, taking and making big shots down the stretch. Nothing new to him.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's stolen by Rose. And so they foul intentionally.
His first. Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
The wide open look here for Garland. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Garland, no good. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Garland. Here's Okoro. And the 3 off target. And so it's Chicago winning this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our play...
Dropping 2 foes like I'm Kobe. If I did it from the heart, you don't owe me. I never talk about how my running back that phony. Tryna ref the game from the nosebleed. For the real ones. Tryna J-kid a body, I'ma steal some. I sent plenty of them. Hard away on my chain, but I ain't penny though. Give me time. Hey, give me more. Give me all my that I miss the most. Me and Haiti on the road, that's a give and go. And we all tryna go once we get a low ballin'. Sell on jeans. I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Free the home team. I spent 20 on the ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to blood the like Wimby, she keep calling. Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my loo on a like Austin. Fell in love with the game. Put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, get the streets hope, look how far the came. Mr. Never leave, my brothers never change up on it. Through the hurt and the pain, through the lane. I say, shoot for me. I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a shoot when you ball with a name. The squad when I'm dealing with pain. Ballin'. Selling on jeans. I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Free the home team. I spent 20 on the ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to blood the like Wimby, she keep calling. Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my loo on a like Austin. Ballin'. Ballin'. From cash, not from YouTube. Let's go. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby. Ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. I got that so good, that make him crazy. Yeah, I wanna give you love, don't act crazy. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that.
You wanna when I'm off that. It's time to move on and get a new. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady.
I ain't really got time for you, but I always find a slot. Left the stool 4 a.m., now I want you in my spot. You always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. Anybody try to play with you, ain't ducking me. Rock with me, baby, ain't no one stopping us, baby. Okay, let's do it. You my favorite, you my favorite lady.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Houston, it's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And for the Bulls, Levine and Williams are the two forwards. Derrick Rose is out there with Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And it's Green missing. The Bulls on offense. Here's Rose. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Van Vliet against Rose. Outside Eason. Shoots over Levine. Eason can't get it to go. To the paint. Pass to Levine. Outside White. And here is Williams. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Rose. And he can't get that one.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Bulls. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Back to Şengün. Vucevic with a steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Rose against Van Vliet. The Rockets with another miss. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From deep, Rose. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Knocked loose. All by himself. Here's Rose. It's hauled in by Houston. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure. Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And a chance here to check out some stats for Alperon Şengün.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
Now here's Rose. Coming off a terrific game against Cleveland.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Down low. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Eason. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Chicago leading. Rose, the pass to Vucevic. Rose against Van Vliet. Back to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Over Van Vliet. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 6.
You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there, because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
The 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Rose. He has 6. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Green missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Rose can't connect. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Şengün. Inside. Here's Van Vliet. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. In terms of 2 guards, these guys are putting in the work on the glass. Number 1, Amen Thompson. And, of course, Kobe White.
And it's not easy to be a great rebounder as a 2 guard. You've got so many duties to take care of on the floor, and these fellas, they do their jobs and then some.
And that's why it takes that unique combination of agility and instincts to make your way onto that list. Those guys have a terrific balance of the physical and mental aspects of the game.
And Houston has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Van Vliet from deep. Rose grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night. Giddey's checked in for Williams.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Zach Levine.
And that one misses. With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Tari Eason is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
The drive by Rose. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Whitmore. Houston leading by 7. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And yep, it's good. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
Van Vliet against Rose. Pass to Levine. 3-on-3. Here's Eason. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And they've been tremendous at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. They lead the NBA in points off turnovers. They don't waste any time going on the attack.
And you got to avoid fouling this team. It's really that simple. They are the top team in the league in terms of free throw percentage because they don't want to waste any chances to cash in from the line. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so here is Chicago. 9-point game. Rose finds Giddey. Rose against Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Rose into the lane. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Rockets lead by 9. Now here's Van Vliet. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Şengün. Chicago with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dylan Brooks checked in for Houston. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Şengün finds Brooks. Thompson outside. Here's the floater. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. Rose with it. 15 points in the game. Pass to Dosunmu. Out to Rose. Over Van Vliet. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Whitmore. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out left to the wing. Rose against Van Vliet. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Şengün. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Williams against Şengün. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Giddey. White on the wing. Back to Rose. with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. And it's blocked by Vucevic. White on the wing. Fires the three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Van Vliet against Rose. Here's Whitmore outside. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
On the wing, Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Here's Rose. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Outside Whitmore. Van Vliet with a screen on Williams. Here's Whitmore outside. Chicago with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Yeah, you know, most teams have games where they wish they could get a mulligan or take it back. Well, last year, their one loss in this series was one I know they want it back.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Pass to Şengün. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Rose, the pass to Williams. To the left side wing. From 18 feet away. Rose can't connect. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the inside. Pass to Thompson. Count it. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Rose, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. No good on the buzzer beater. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for the Bulls. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, right now for Chicago, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine are out on the wings. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. It's both from the stripe. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright. A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
Fires in the triple. Whitmore's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Rose, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Şengün.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Both good from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Whitmore. To the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, Alperen Şengün's developed into a great scorer. He can put up some big numbers.
Here's Rose. Outside White. Pass to Rose. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. The layup off target. White against VanVleet. Now Şengün. Back to VanVleet. Outside Whitmore. Şengün, a screen on Rose. So they take the lead. Whitmore's got 6 in the quarter.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Here's Rose. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside for Green. On the wing, Whitmore. 14 points for him.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Rose. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for Houston. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Bulls. They've started strong this year, holding the 2nd place spot.
Checking out Chicago, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Outside, Green. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And another miss by Houston. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Rose. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Rose. Outside, Williams. And again, it's Chicago.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Rockets trail by 4. Now here's Whitmore. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Şengün, no good. For Chicago, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Rose with the bucket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Here's Green. Right side Whitmore. Back to Green. Will it go? Look at Green showing off his range.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Rose outside. Pass to Levine. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Rose, the pass to Williams. Misses the three. The Rockets trail. Here's Whitmore. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From the baseline. Rose can't connect. Houston has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Şengün. Pass to Whitmore for the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Rose. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass. Thompson,
he's checked in for the Rockets. White, good.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, let's see the best free throw shooting teams this season. Number 1, Chicago.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Green for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Rose. He's got 36 points. White, good.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Levine. Clock at 6. Back to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Rose with the bucket.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
And the Bulls making a change here. Giddey's checked in.
Number 3.
Here's Whitmore. 16 points for him. The 3 from Thompson. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Rose against Thompson. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Whitmore. He's covered by Levine. Houston with another miss. Bulls leading by 10. Here's Rose. He's got 38. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Shot's good by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Rose driving inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Left side, Green. It's hauled in by White. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. For three. Levine can't hit.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Down low. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough, tough-minded, and highly skilled.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jock Landale. And it's Thompson in at the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean,
Substitution on the court.
Rockets trail by 14. Now here's Whitmore. The three is up. He drops it from range. Whitmore's got 19 points.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Puts it up from 12. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Şengün, a screen on White. Green for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Van Vliet. Yep, that one's good.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Rose against Van Vliet. He shoots it. Rose can't connect. Rockets trail by 13. Outside Whitmore. Eason, a screen on Rose. To the inside. Shot, left block. Back to Whitmore. Rose comes with a double. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Gets another look. And Şengün puts it in. Şengün's got 25 points.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you've got to get a body on Şengün.
Here's Rose. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. And here's Eason. Let's go with a three. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the basket is good. Rose has got 44.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet ready for it.
Here's Rose. And they pick up two. Rose has got 8 points in the quarter.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Şengün, a screen on Rose. Here's Van Vliet. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that
one. Rose against Van Vliet. Van Vliet missing again. Bulls leading by 14. Back to Rose. And we hear about and again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
Clock is at 3. Outside Whitmore. Houston with another miss. Chicago has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Derrick Rose.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it, too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
In this, my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope.
I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons.
At point, at 6'6".
How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The wingmen, White and Levine. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. And it's Rose in at the point.
I mean, look at Rose pushing it up the court, full speed, not giving anyone a chance to catch it.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Vucevic with the rebound. Rose scanning the floor. Over Cunningham. Detroit with the rebound. Thompson passes to Harris. Cunningham for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders. The way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Out to White. Back to Rose. Jump shot is good.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
Now here's Cunningham, coming off a stellar performance against Washington. Harris passes to Cunningham. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's Rose. Duren pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Ivy. Second shot opportunity. Yep, that one goes.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Outside Rose. On the wing, Levine. Back to Rose. To the middle. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Rose.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
For Detroit, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And the dunk by Rose.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Derrick Rose.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their effort.
Ivy finds Thompson. Harris outside. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Now here's Rose. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And Rose drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
To the inside. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
And Frank, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, where you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
Now here's Levine. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Back to White. 16 feet away. Rose gets the bucket. Rose has got 10.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Ivy against White. Duren with a screen on White. And Duren slams it in.
No stopping that. Duren at his size dominating that alley-oop.
Outside Rose. Vucevic setting the pick for Rose. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Cunningham. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game from outside the arc.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Zach LaVine. He's putting up 13 points a game, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Now, here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. The shot by Ivy, no good. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
To the paint. Levine's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harris, no good. For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against the Wizards in Washington. Cunningham against Rose. Levine dishes to Rose. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Levine gets the bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pistons trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ivy with the bucket.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Here's Rose following the 3 by Detroit. Pass to Williams. Outside Rose. Outside Levine. Launches it. The rebound by Ivy. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Cunningham on the wing. Inside. Duren. Another shot. Crafty move. And the basket is good. Duren's got 6.
This is why Duren shoots such a high percentage. He picks those smart shots within his range.
Outside Rose. Pass to Levine. Back to Rose. And it falls over the rim and in. And 12 points for Derrick Rose.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Down low, it's stolen by Duren. And now the Pistons, fast break. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Bulls. And when it comes to Jalen Duren, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical, strong, and can rebound, and gives you a different presence on the inside.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Here's Cunningham out to Harris. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Bulls leading by 3. There's Rose with the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Beautiful in the mid-range there. Sometimes it looks automatic for Tobias Harris.
Here's Rose. That doesn't go either for Rose. Detroit's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Duren. To the paint. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams finds Rose. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 17.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Lets it go from 11. The shot by Ivy, no good. Chicago leading by 4 and stolen by Harris. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the...
So the Bulls 5 right now. Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. Rose is out there with Kobe White. And it's Craig in at the 5 spot. Yep, that one goes in there.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Second chance shot. Kick out to Levine. Williams passes to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Levine. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bucket is good. And now a 3-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Rose. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over White. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Rose and slams it down right on top of Jalen Duren.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want to utilize Rose at the point guard position. Run him off screens all night long.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jaden Ivey comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Thompson outside. Pass to Beasley. Pistons passing it around. Pistons keep it alive. Shot's good by Duren.
Such a great offensive rebounder. It's so hard to keep Jalen Duren off the glass there.
Rose with the ball. He's got 19. Here's White. Outside Rose. Pass to Levine. Back to Rose. And he drives in, and Rose throws it down hard.
And defensively, you've got to play Rose for the drive. You let him get to the rim, and he'll throw it down on your head.
Beasley with the screen on Rose. Duren with it. Beasley inside. White on it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey, as long as you're hot, keep taking them.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Cunningham finds Duren. And here's Ivy. Thompson surveying the floor. Inside. Here's Harris. Williams with the block. Rose against Cunningham. That one drops for him. And that's now 25 points for Rose.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The kick out to Cunningham. Drills the three-pointer. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's Rose with the three. Drills it from outside. Rose has got 28 points for the game.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Rose from 12 feet out. Cunningham's shot is off.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Ivy against White, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Kobe White.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Jaden Ivey, the offense, Brent, looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. And so there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively, with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA, Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harris.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Rose kicks to White. Back to Rose. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. A natural scorer, Ivy, is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Cunningham against Rose. Pass to Levine. Back to Rose. Now White. Over Ivy. And the Bulls with another miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper...
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Josh Giddey is out there with Rose. And it's White in at the 3 spot.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Count it, good.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
It's Beasley on the wing. Pass to Ivy. And it's off from 3-point range. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Giddey the pass to Rose to take the lead. Rebound, Detroit.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Duran with the bounce pass. Cunningham finds Beasley. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Malik Beasley. Dosumu, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Ivy on target from 13 feet. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Out to White. Rose against Cunningham. Rose passes to White. Vucevic has screen on Thompson. There's Rose with the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. Here's Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cunningham looking it over. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Cunningham's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pistons. Now Rose. Pass to Giddey. Launches a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the middle. The kick out to Cunningham. A 3-pointer, no good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. So for the Bulls, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Dosumu. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Josh Giddey. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Cunningham against Rose. Count that one. Rose has got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And here's Ivy. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago leading. White with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Outside Rose. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Rose. Jam by Rose.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, misses the 3.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Here's Rose. Here he goes.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Ivy against White to the inside. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
High percentage scorer during those how to deliver when it's do or die time.
Outside Rose. Outside White. Back to Rose. Pass to White. There's the triple. The rebound by Ivy. Ivy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Harris. Harris. It's good on the putback.
How about Tobias Harris coming through? Critical shot there.
And Chicago shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. White finds Rose. Vucevic with it. Outside Rose. A second chance effort. Count that bucket. Rose has got 42 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Cunningham against Rose. And there's the drive. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And it's good off the back rim and in. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Cunningham inside. Vucevic on him. And it will go. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Cunningham. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. Down low. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him.
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in games.
Cunningham against Rose. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. From the arc. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Rose. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Real.
And Derrick Rose, accustomed to carrying a team offensively, taking and making big shots down the stretch. Nothing new to him. That and one free throw ups it to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Cunningham.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now, here's Ivy. Pass to Cunningham. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Brings it from downtown.
Tobias says, I'll take you home.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Rose. To win the game. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
The wingmen, White and Levine. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. Levine against Ivy. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Rose against Cunningham. And Rose throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Cunningham. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Cunningham's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. The Bulls shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Rose kicks to Levine. Back to Rose. And it's in there. Rose has got 49 points in the game.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Cunningham for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Rose kicks to Levine. Rose in the post, covered by Cunningham. Kick out to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Williams sets a screen for Rose. There's the drive, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Cunningham against Rose. Cunningham's shot is off. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. And it's White missing. Here's Ivy. Pass to Harris. Here's Derrick. It's good. And now a 3-point Piston lead.
Well, if the ball has energy, then Jalen Duren is energized. Tonight seems to be his night.
Levine with it. Back to Rose. Outside, White. The kick out to Rose. And it's blocked.
And that length of Duren enables him to deliver an emphatic denial.
Harris looking it over. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham with it. Over Rose. Rose with some nice D. Bulls trail by 3. To the paint. Bean passes to Vucevic. Here's Rose. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. Here's Cunningham. The shot's good, and it's 29 points for Cade Cunningham.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Cunningham against Rose. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. They pretty much bank on these.
Here's Cunningham. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Levine wide open. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Here's Cunningham. Yes!
Okay, Cunningham answering that call.
Bulls have gotten off to a 4-for-8 start from the field in overtime. Outside Rose. Got it!
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Here's Ivy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And a wide-open look for Cunningham. No good on the quick three. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
They get it back, and that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
13 foul. At the line.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Roll. 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Nick, great win tonight. Good performance by you. How surprising is it that you contributed to the game in so many ways?
I mean, I wouldn't say it surprised me. I always knew I could play at this level, but I just play hard. Just play hard and get things happen. I don't try to force anything. I just let the game come to me, and I play hard. Rebounds. Like I said, it's a lot about effort. That's what I can do every night. And points are gonna come some nights. Sometimes they won't. But I just take what I get and just keep playing.
Well, you did it all over the floor tonight, Nick. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
Says just a, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I lied to way before I had you right in someone. see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it. Let's be Bonnie Clyde, saying we gon' be like, we don't need no middleman. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price. That's my right hand man. We out in Shibuya, outside in Japan. Stripes running around me like Kruger. What's it to y'all? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside.
I'm on the beach like Hasselhoff, they're trying to mash the sauce. Sip in Manhattan loft while I write my notes in the captain's log. Courtside, court shit, I need my name up on the Forbes before it's just another on the Porter Porsches. Endorsements, you was on the strip and got for corner store trips. I need more trips, I'm talking quarter mils, bags full of foreign bills. Shorty bumping Laura Hill, all my dogs sick, more than ill. These old heads like Patrick Peterson, they on the corner still.
It's about time that I put in my time and I got myself rich and I took a couple times and I made them the hit. She know my sound, but she don't wanna dip unless it's skinny. She gon' wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Follow my lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to real yourself. Sure they wanna go and get up under my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from famine. Gonna head down like I'm playing backgammon. Never get talking about me, can't stand up, but watch it like a shake, dancing fake boss. Ain't one take none. Ray Charles can't stone. Miss me with that cause I'm all out of patience.
Boy, crazy man on deck, crazy man thing. Sick now. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys saying I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. As long as you're living, you must go through many things. There's nothing impossible. If you believe, surely you to work out for you. Always stick to the plan. Never stop fighting until you reach your destined place. Try to be yourself always. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys saying I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. I just want to party. Go party. Go party. Go party.
the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like the gym. That's a gym.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And while it might be very early in the season, never too soon to take a look at the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up. You look at Minnesota, they're a rising team, climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at Chicago, they're off to a really solid start, pushing aside those that doubted them in the preseason and proving they're capable of more.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine are out on the wings. And it's Rose in at the point. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Green out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center position. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Now the Bucks with it. This game following their win against the Rockets.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
From the high post, they get it back. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Here's Rose, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Williams against Antetokounmpo. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, got that one up quick. Rose has got 5 points.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Now here's Green, coming off a 16-point game against Houston. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Chicago on D. Middleton, left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Rose against Lillard. Outside, Williams. Pass to White. Rose outside. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
He was all alone on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Middleton. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Here's Lopez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to White. Back to Rose. Tries the spin move. Outside White. Rose with it to halt the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And checking out some numbers for Chris Middleton.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now here's Rose. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. It's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lillard outside, puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah. If you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Milwaukee with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Middleton outside. Lets a 3 fly. Counted from distance. Middleton's got 5 now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Vucevic, the pass to Rose. Pass to Levine. Launches it. That one no good. The Bucks leading by 6. And it's stolen by Rose. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Well, when you were a player, Richard, did you enjoy the early part of the season?
I love the early part of the season. All the things that you worked on during the summer, you get to implement them at the start of the season. You get to see who was putting in work. That's the part that makes the game fun. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Back to Levine. Fires from deep. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Lillard. Takes a 3. He's off on that one.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Rose. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Pass to Middleton. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Middleton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now here's Rose. He's got 13. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Middleton with it. He's picked up by Levine. Middleton against Levine. It's hauled in by White. The Bulls have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Timeout. Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Jackson, he's checked in for Green. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association. 4th, the Bulls.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Here's Lopez. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Middleton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's Rose. He's got 15. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. And there's the lob. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Lillard against Rose. Over Lillard. No good off the back of the rim. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Smith. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And for Chicago, they're shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Rose. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Prince is checked in for the Bucks. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Now here's Lopez. Sinks the 15-footer.
Man, Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Here's Rose. He takes...
Oh, throw it down! When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Chicago trailing here. White, the pass to Rose. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Lillard outside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
From deep, Rose. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 3. The 3, here's Lillard. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
The Bucks shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win for them. Couldn't finish the job in regulation, but things came together for them in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Prince from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Rose up top, defended by Lillard. Rose outside. The kick out to White. Fires the 3. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked. The Bucks trail by 9. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Damian Lillard out there with Green. And it's Portis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot's good. Rose has got 24.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one's long. Chicago leading by 9. Outside White. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Over Rose. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Middleton, no good. Chicago has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Prince is checked in for Chris Middleton. And a change for the Bulls. Desumu, he's checked in for White. And the dunk by Levine.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
And it's stolen by Rose. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Back to Desumu. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 17. Right side Green. Pass to Lillard. To win the cold spell. Green in the post. Giddey defends. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Here's Rose. A 17-point lead, their biggest. To the paint, who is stolen by Lillard. Pass to Prince. The 3-ball. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Levine. Over Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. One to the line for 1. And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Chicago grabs the miss.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
From deep, Rose. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Williams passes to Rose. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Trent from long range. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Bulls leading by 14. Here's Rose. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Rose has got 32 points. There's 1:54 left in the second period. Ooh, poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. And Chris Middleton is subbed in for Trent. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Giddey. Here's Rose. He's got 32 points. Back to Levine. Lopez with the steal. Lillard looking around. Unable to get that one. Vucevic with some nice D. Here's Rose, plenty of space. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Rose has got 34 points.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Rose against Lillard. Inside, here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Levine can't hit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 16-point game. And the shot goes.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
From deep, Rose nails it from beyond the arc. Rose has got 37.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo against Williams. For three, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Rose can't connect. Antetokounmpo against Levine. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's Chicago, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the half.
Thanks for joining us.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Kobe White out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Lillard can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The Bucks trail by 19. Throws it up high. Kept alive. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by White. Counted. 12 points for him.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Rose. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. From 15 feet away, Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 41.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Down low. Lillard converting inside.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Rose up top, defended by Lillard. Rose with the bucket.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. Out to Lillard. Jacks up a three. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers' experience with star lane rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
White, the pass to Rose. The kick out to Williams. Puts up a deep three. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Bucks trail by 12. Lillard outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And rejected. Rose against Green. Williams on the wing. From deep, Rose. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half. He's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Middleton, no good. Chicago leading by 12. Here's White. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Middleton against Rose. Outside Levine. Rose left side. Outside White. Beyond the arc. Rebound Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Now Green. Launches it from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Rose. Back to Levine. Rose with it. 43 points in the game. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo against Williams. And Lillard gets it to go.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Bulls leading by 11. Now here's Rose. For three. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
White finds Williams. Here's Rose. Off the left rim and out.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
And it's stolen by Rose. In transition, here they come. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Rose. White's got 4 points this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Rose with the bucket.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Lillard outside from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Rose. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks trail by 13. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Green. And the Bulls also making a change. Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Lillard passes to Lopez. Back to Lillard. And it's Chicago with a board. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Levine passes to White. Out to Rose. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Rose against Lillard. Outside Levine. Back to Rose. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Bulls leading by 10. Here's Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got 47 points.
I love how unafraid they are to mix it up in the paint.
Releases. Lillard with the bucket.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Levine, that one's good.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
13 foul.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Lillard outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The dunk.
And get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And Rose has got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by 11. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Rose. Here's Levine for 3. Here's Vucevic. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Bucks trail by 13. Now Lillard. Give him 23. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 26 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Rose, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Milwaukee shooting the rock at a 46% rate since the start of the third. Middleton with it. Guarded by Smith. Middleton, no good.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Damian Lillard. Who's Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for Zach LaVine. Middleton looking around. No good on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Jackson. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Rose with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Now here's Giddey. 3-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Middleton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Green's checked in for Milwaukee. And a change for the Bulls. Desumu's checked in. Green finds Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Williams defending. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Green out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Memphis Grizzlies.
The way they've been conducting themselves lately, I think they'll have no trouble maintaining their current momentum. They just need to keep doing what they're doing, and the wins will follow. They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Now here's Rose. Outside Giddey. White on the wing. From deep, Rose. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
That one misses.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Trent, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Bulls also making a change. Desumu's checked in. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Rose against Trent. The fader. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trent. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey. And the first one at the line is good. Trent hits them both. Here's Rose. Stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Trent's shot is off. Chicago leading by 9. Rose with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
And here's Trent. Pass to Prince. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Green's checked in for Milwaukee. Lillard comes in for Trent. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Giddey. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
And this is why Levine takes so many threes. Even from way downtown, he is a knockdown threat.
Pass to Lopez. And here's Green from the arc. Buries it from 3. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here is Williams. White for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
The ball's knocked loose. Middleton against Rose. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine with full force.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Bucks trail by 12. Lillard outside. From behind the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Levine passes to Rose. White looking it over. Back to Rose. Over Lillard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Rose has got 58. The Bucks have gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Steps back and shoots. The shot by Lillard, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Rose can't connect.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that one's good. Lillard.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Now Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Levine for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Lillard can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Rose can't connect.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Green. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Rose has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LaVine, that one's good.
Have to appreciate what LaVine's done. Worked his way to becoming one of the top scorers in this league.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that one drops for him.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
White on the wing. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks. LaVine slams it home.
One of the best dunkers of this era. LaVine loves to put on a show.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 11. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. Middleton, no good. The Bulls shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's White. Ooh, that misses badly. Air ball. Well, the Bucks shooting about 41%. Here's Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And Lopez drops them both. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. LaVine way outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Lopez with the steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Stolen by Middleton. To the inside. Lillard. Money.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards. Huge game for him thus far.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
"32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Cole connects again.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in, night out.
I mean, we have seen Middleton do this before. A clutch performer who's unafraid of the spotlight.
And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
I can't get the whether she sneaking in there. And she pleading the fifth, cause she ain't serious. And she setting all the trends, she ain't never on the fence. Gucci handbag, brother. What she spit was like your rent. Help your mans out, brother. He look broken in a. Watch your words to him riding with a in a pit.